Hello. Hello. Just gonna check some stuff. Alrighty. Everything's a go, Captain. So what do we got playing today? We gotta go fight... What's his face? I think we need to go to Moonrise Tower. Get our next waifu. Help out some stuff. And we need to... No, wait. There's a couple fish people we need to go fight. Forgot about that. Can load? There we go. Okay. Got some fish people to go fight.
What's hiding here?
Nothing. I think you're supposed to come from this way whenever you find this place. But I honestly have no idea how to find this place other than through the way I did. Krakatoa. Oh my god! Who could have foreseen this coming? Surely no one. Fish people.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, her ability works on him, huh? That's useful.
End.
Try and see if those AoEs do a bit of damage. Okay, okay.
Watch this.
And then you rock him again. And you rock him for a third time. Ooh. There's not much you need to do. The beauty of proper positioning. Everyone else just needs to run towards you, or waste their turn running towards you. Hmm. And watch, it's gonna be like, oh, you're too close. Oh, I guess not. Poked Karlak. Is that lightning? Ugh. Still don't really need to do much healing. Who's on death's door? This one. Keep throwing fishnets.
Cutting to the chin.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Victory awaits. Make way. My faith will protect me. Focus, strike true.
Nice. A hand crossbow? What kind of crossbow is that? Oh no, it's just a normal crossbow.
I will ascend. Enamored.
Oh wait, no. Be more beneficial to just run up and kill something.
Concentrate.
Damn. Nope, not enough.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Die.
Time to press ahead.
Now we're not gonna bother looting these guys because I'm pretty sure only one of them has anything of worth. Yep. Now over here.
No traps, please.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Confession.
fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Boo. Boo. Bad pun. That's where I came from. We'll go up this way. Even though I think there's nothing else here. It's going pretty good. Ooh, yeah, we need to not go that way. Back to Harper Camp. I had an interesting conversation with someone who made a message on one of my shorts. He said if I do 100 push-ups a day, it will break up the blood vessels in my face or strengthen them or something like that. And it will, quote unquote, cure my rosacea. I was like, really? It's the only thing I could message back to him. Was like, really? Will it work? So who knows? Maybe I gotta go back into exercising.
And me climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Found a loot. Seems to belong to the Flaming Fist.
Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Poor performance.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century?
Century. You're Halsin. Daniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
How you doing,
I'm
Hannah?
not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Making me sweat.
Let's take a long rest and then we'll do the next part. Yeah, it's the same thing. I've never heard of that, so I'm a little suspicious if they're just saying it just because. But then again, I never in that short said anything about my rosacea. So that means that they recognize the rosacea. They were like, I know what that is. And then they gave this weird 100 push-up thing. And I'm like, maybe?
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later. When everyone's asleep.
Ooh.
Me too.
Spiciness gonna happen.
See you later. I can't wait.
Yeah, it can't hurt. Might as well, right? Give it a shot. 100 push-ups right away, though.
Cursed.
I can't do. I'll have to work up to it. But yeah.
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
She's so... Gosh dang it. She's so adorable.
Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
I'm pretty sure I can handle myself and
May I
you.
test that theory?
Go on.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlak. My name sounds so good in your mouth.
Short King and the Tall Queen.
Take you to bed now.
Wait, why'd she burn blue? I thought you never ask.
Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
I will probably skip the cutscenes, just so you know. Yep, we're out of here. Mainly because I just don't want to see that on stream. But you got a tiny taste of it. Tiny taste. But we're going to skip right past it.
On my way.
Kissing, hand-holding, even though, you know, hand-holding's a whole different thing. And hugging, I'm okay with, but anything beyond that, it's like, no.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
So I fixed her heart last stream. We fixed her heart a second time, and then now she could touch people. She could no longer burn them or hurt them.
I loved it too. More than I've ever loved anything. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right?
Oh, I could have sworn you were there. It was, I'm pretty sure, last stream when we met the Harpers and talked to Damon. Yeah, I don't know. You might have missed it, might not. Of course I do. Never doubt it. Or I much more than like you.
I much more than like you too.
Nice.
And nothing bad is going to happen now.
She is such a dork. So good.
In that case, bring it on. I adore you, you know. Thank the gods for that. I guess we'd better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
Yay! Yeah, she is really sweet. I've actually never done her, pursued her before. So, this is all new to me. But she is such a, like, a dork. Wait, whoops, we actually need to do some prep. So this next part, we actually need to use Karlak, and we're going to do something really weird. Like, you're probably going to be like, what the heck are you doing? Need to pick up a bunch of these boxes. It's gonna look really weird, but it'll make sense. Do we need barrels? Might as well, just in case.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Chance will come. Till then, watch. Keep wary. Read your senses.
Guess we'll keep going until she can't. Okay, she just can't pick up anymore. This is gonna look really weird, what I'm doing, but it all makes sense once I start it. Like, you'll be like, oh, okay. Okay, kinda worked. We just need to get another box or two. This will all make sense in a bit, I swear. Need more boxes? Yeah, there's some boxes.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Deep-side narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
She won't let me take any of these boxes, so we're gonna have to go somewhere else. Hannah, do you have a favorite character so far in this game? I'm gonna guess Astarion. Well, he was in the beginning for sure. I'm not sure though. The romance line was kind of disappointing. I thought you said you never made it to Act 3. Or at least that's what I remember you saying. Wow, wow, they fused together. What the heck? Never seen that happen. I didn't. I gone through 2 scenes with him, and apparently there's only 1 more.
Never a dull moment.
Could have sworn I remember seeing in Act 3 more. Okay, this may look really weird. Because it is. But, I think we're ready.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Lae'zel, what you doing hovering there? Oh, Shadowheart, what are you doing too?
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Gale's a pretty good one. He's got scenes in Act 1, 2, and 3. That, like, it's almost all the way through.
With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return.
You can apparently do
I need you to
Helson.
stay here.
Or
Keep
Halsin.
the portal open until I return.
If you like
and
him.
defend it at all costs. Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens.
Yeah.
The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking
Looked like
the
I was
Oakfather's
asleep.
favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
And here we go. Alright, I think my monk should probably stay next to here.
No time for mercy.
It's immune to prone.
I am fury. I am death.
Lae'zel can also go over there if she wants. Garlac, I want you to stay up here. No.
More foes. Halsin better get back soon.
Look at all these enemies. So many enemies. Forgot I have these. Oh.
Time to strike.
Gonna have to take care of those. They're doing a lot more damage than I thought they would. Goodbye, everything in that direction. Wonder, can I heal it? Yeah, I thought so. Do they have ranged attacks? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, okay. I guess Shadowheart needs to get over there. Ooh. Ooh, this isn't gonna go well.
Warriors! Some must have fallen to the curse.
Don't waste a step. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Time to strike. It has it.
Now this is my happy place. Hup.
Damn it. Here's hoping it doesn't do too much damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Apparently. Oh no, I'm gonna have to restart it. Should have done this from the beginning. I realized. Who's been your favorite to fight enemies with? The one to fight enemies with, my favorite is probably Shadowheart. If I had to pick, I'm gonna have to restart this. Ugh, I forgot how much damage they do with ranged attacks. So I'm gonna have to put Shadowheart right next to the portal, activate the thing, and then take care of those ranged people. Because everything else should just funnel towards Shadowheart and then just die. I will say this though, when it comes to characters that I love having on my team fighting with, surprisingly, Lae'zel has been really good.
Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. You still like me, right? And nothing bad in that. I adore you, you know.
I'm gonna see what happens if I choose I love you.
I love you too! Oh my god! I've been dying to say that. Oh my god, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack.
This is like a middle school crush.
Oh, I'm pathetic.
It's like a little
Besotted.
middle school
And it's
crush
all
girl or something.
Your fault.
That was great.
I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
She is such a goofball. She is just the cutest little thing. Okay, we're not gonna do the whole prep thing. We're just gonna get down there and try our best. But now that I know where the ranged people spawn, I'm gonna place Lae'zel next to there. Oh my gosh, dude. Hannah, she is such a goofball. Like, Karlach is such a goof. I don't know why I haven't romanced her before.
No time to dally.
You're gonna stand right here.
Blackets will be done.
You'll be over here. My monk
Light on my feet.
will be right here.
Let's march!
Karlach, stay with Shadowheart.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
This is why I think you should romance all of them, because there's just so
You're
many
here.
goofy little
Good.
things that each of them do.
Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to with the I need you to stay here. Keep good.
You can count
until
on
the
me.
Father is ready.
Okay, get back down here.
Unless he can find his way back.
Okay. Maybe I should have had him come over here and start picking up fights
Fall
with
by
these
my hand.
shadows. Oh, that was a lot of strength drain. Ooh. strength drain twice. Oh, life drain now. Hit points reduced by 2d8. Creature will die if its maximum hit points is reduced to 0. Uh-oh. Get him, Karlach! Help out over there.
Let's finish this.
Put her right here. I don't think anyone can get around her now.
Alcyn better get back soon.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Swift and lethal.
So anything worth attacking is probably
Taste
these.
my fury.
Poor fucker.
That one's gone.
Need to stay focused.
Someone needs some healing. Oh, so it can be healed. It just needs to be healed via AoEs. That's interesting. I'll remember that. Because there's 2 more archers. That Lae'zel's gonna have to go take care of.
Some must have fallen to the curse.
Not enough movement. That's some BS.
Time to strike.
way too much health.
Taste my fury.
Ready for this?
Dang. I was hoping it wouldn't. Maybe they would have died to the acid.
Just have to buy him a little more time.
I didn't do a lot.
I will ascend.
Alright, finish off these ones. Now I need you. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill all these Githyanki.
Is your end.
Eat it.
Can't afford to let up.
I don't think any of them are gonna reach it. Oh, one of them did. Oh, they're going after Lae'zel. Interesting.
Another day, another fight.
good.
Can't slow down.
Run over there. Shadowheart should be able to kill the rest.
I am fury. I am death.
Heating up.
Take care of him.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Ah, so close.
Ready.
Alright, Shadowheart. Walk towards him. How is this person not dead? We did it. We killed all of them. Oh my gosh, we got all the XP.
I have him.
I thought we wouldn't be able to get all the XP. Holy cow.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him.
Like his soul.
Come see us when you can.
Oh my gosh. That was a pretty good fight. Now the question is should we loot everybody? Because look at all this. Sure. Maybe I should have Karlak loot them. My character's
Hey, good looking.
running out of space really quick. We don't need ravens. We just need the zealots. And make it Yankee. think we're good on everything else. Oh.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
All right, Damon, got any money?
Need anything?
Yeah, you got some money. Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
So now we need to go back in
Give me the
here
crypt. Cleric's magic won't hold
into the nowhere zone. Let me check on the map where we need to go.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing. Have you got a death wish? Look at that. May it keep you from the shades. Not sure we can afford to lose an ally like you.
Huh. Never seen that interaction before. So I think we need to teleport here. And we need to find a place that smells of lavender. If I remember correctly, somewhere up here. No, this isn't the way. Maybe it's over here. That's the path to the crash area. We don't want that. That's the goblin place. That's where we fought the thingy. Maybe it's up this. Oh, it is this way. Yeah, there we go. A place that smells of lavender, and look at all the lavender.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Oh my god, you hear that? She was no fun. Ghosts.
Boo! I scared you. I saw it. Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me? I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
Why does this person's chi feel uneven and out of place?
Below the layers of shadow and curse, you sneak a fleeting glance of this creature's true nature. Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
Oh no.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
I don't know what you mean. The shadows must be making your head go funny.
You wanna play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win. Then you lose. Get ready. And no cheating.
Oh, I'm cheating.
Don't burn yourself. All right.
Eager for battle. An efficient path.
I wonder what the next move is. Got to keep moving.
Looking ahead.
Actually, I could just end turn this for now.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay, where do I remember him being last? I think he's in the house somewhere. It's kind of a shame, I don't really remember.
What path lies before me?
Sneakity, sneakity. See if we can find it. Not over there.
I'd love to, thanks.
There he is.
This way.
Oops.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
I just got to end my turn.
Action, not reaction.
And then just gonna run over there. No! He's right here! You son of a...
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Look, it's called Mummy. It's called Daddy. And it's called Doggy.
Where do I go from here?
That is not how that was supposed to happen.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Just put me to sleep. Mummy's lullaby.
Can't give up.
Mm.
Got it. What should I do? Onward.
Why would you need line of sight? It's kind of strange. Look up!
Underway.
Stay on my feet.
Right there, immune to prone.
You've made a grave mistake.
Come on. Gonna be immune to my stagger. Oh my gosh. Kind of annoying, but
Seems like a good moment to talk.
that shouldn't have happened.
I
But
win!
whatever.
I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
That's without trays. Okay.
What path lies before me? Don't give me trouble now.
Critical success. Foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue.
Anything of use?
I won fair and square. Go on, find someone else.
So I think now we can go talk to Halson. And it should progress the story. But let's level up real quick. The heck is that? Tranquility. Long I surround yourself with an aura of peace, granting you sanctuary. Okay. Guess I can cast sanctuary on myself. More spells, more smites. Perfect for a paladin. Why does she not have, like, legs right here? I don't know what's going on there. An additional attack. She can attack 3 times a round now. Oh my gosh, she's going to be so powerful. 3 more attacks. And then with Action Surge, that makes it 6 attacks. Oh, here we go. Now she can summon an angel. Yeah, the only other thing is Hero's Feast. But I don't think she has enough 6th level spells.
What's next, I wonder?
Which... we can do a Cambion, a Deva, or a Dinjin. We can... summon an angel. I'm gonna name him Chad. This creature can't be disarmed, so... something funny about this. This right here, this summon never had before. And the reason why that they added this feature to the summon is because people would keep summoning this angel, then disarming it to get the weapon, because I believe the weapon is just a normal mace, but it deals like a crazy amount of radiant damage. It's like 4d8 radiant damage, which is crazy. He also has crazy stats. Look at that. Look at all those stats. This guy's juiced up.
Can't give up now.
Okay. Back to camp. We need to talk to Halson. Where's Halson? Over here?
Never wanted the easy path.
There he is.
I need a quick word.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again.
I already
Only
found it.
the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else. No matter how it's been
Oh, dang it.
twisted
I
by
meant
the
to
shadows,
do the bottom one.
it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before. Not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word.
Nice.
And you saw this boy yourself. That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. I'll be ready.
Oosh. Alright. Back out. We need to go to the battlefield. So now we need to talk to him again. But this time he'll be angry with us.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know who you really are. You are really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's scarpered. We'd better track him down if the shadows don't stop us first.
Like if we go through the portal?
Feeling fresh?
Oh my god, he's got Daddy and Mummy again. So if I remember correctly, this is just a game of endurance. We need to simply hold on. The diva can go fight. Ah, put me to sleep.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Oh my god. Shadow friends. How much health do they have? One each? That'll be fine. 3. And he just gets put me to sleep.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Fluffy. Oh my god, it's an owlbear. Ooh, lots of damage. Immune to prone. More friends. Look at that light. Could have sworn I remember them having like 2 attacks. More friends.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Dang, not close enough.
Covered.
Got to keep fighting. Heading there.
Here we go again.
Hi-yo!
Why are you doing this?
Hi-yo!
All you do is play.
Kick in the back of the head. summon Fluffy again?
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
You don't have to leave. Just lend Nathaniel your strength. He's your friend, your kin. He's you.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Nobody's to blame here. The course tore you two apart. Now you can be reunited. Think of how much you'll be able to help Nathaniel.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Of course he will. You're bound to each other always. Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together, you two will become more than you were before.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. Alright, I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
No problem. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, God, he disintegrated. Why do children keep dying around me?
Better than nothing.
Alright, I think we need to go back to camp. Yeah.
At the ready. I have something to ask.
The druid Hausen spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being. For the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
I looked at him like, you're a weird little one, aren't you? Okay, leave the camp. Hello, Orange. Why do you just keep saying that? You keep saying small every single time you join up so far. Are you calling me short? Is that what you're doing? Punch is not short. He's a very large man. He's just big boned. Or short boned. Or whatever you want to call it. How dare you? Okay. We're at Moonrise Tower now. Ugh, we gotta get our next waifu. Then we need to save some tieflings. Then we'll go do the rest of the story. Endowed, they say. Exactly.
That's far enough.
You've been playing Terraria.
His thoughts invade your own.
Nice,
probing
nice.
For purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Anything interesting that you've done in it
Like
so far?
myself. What news, true soul?
Little from the field. What's new inside?
General Ketheric's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving.
Doing a master playthrough with someone that hasn't played before. Let me guess. Your girlfriend? Ain't her name?
Praise the absolute.
Then you'll play Calamity mod? Dang. So just play all the hard ones. What did you say? Oh, BRB, okay.
I itch to draw my
How
weapon
dare you,
and
Hannah.
gut every last one of these cultists. There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
What are they saying? I guess they weren't saying anything. Alright. Time to get the best ring in the game.
Through the main doors.
Interesting.
You there. Give me the best ring in the game.
Araj O'Blaudra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Show me your stock. There it is. The best ring in the game. The risky ring. You gain advantage on attack rolls. You receive disadvantage on saving throws. Gimme. Is there anything else you need? Free action? That wouldn't be that bad. Creature's reverberation deals damage to the wearer. That creature needs to take on saving throw or become dazed. That wouldn't be too bad. It deals thunder damage to gain arcane. Gain 1d for bonus attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. Meh. I think that's it. Is there any items I need to get rid of? I think that's it. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Come back anytime.
Oh wait, I do want to see the my favorite thing from Shadowheart. My favorite cutscene from Shadowheart is one that you can play right here. Arc Raiders? Is that a big time streamer? Been watching the Stream DB page. It just got updated a couple hours ago.
That might be worth a look.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear
Steam
something shift
database.
against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Okay. Region. There we go. Shows when devs are doing something in terms of updating game pages.
Expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind.
So what's Arc Raiders playing games with me? What do you mean by that? He's playing games with you? Or is that just something that he's doing on the Steam page?
Wakes.
Oh.
What is that?
Got it.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Twist your wrist to break the grip. Give me guidance. Actually, I would like to succeed on that roll, please. Thank you.
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Ooh.
Careful. In future, you can't just stick your hand in every strange hole you come across.
Favorite cutscene of Shadow Hearts. So the game developer's playing it? So the devs are uploading things to Steam, but it's not commercial access? Okay.
Can't hear a damn thing in there.
Why? Because you're not meant to. It's true soul business, not for us.
Disciple Thrall ain't sorry about handing our pay.
Where do you hail from?
Store access modification time, May 14th, 15. Yesterday.
And the Dreams King.
Okay.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
So they're doing something with Arc
Your
Raiders.
family will answer.
The game.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. Of course. Just before some godless lunatic. A pity neither of us saw what happened.
They have no release date. I think they're planning another playtest, or just gonna shadow drop it. I would bet that it's gonna be a playtest. If I was to be a betting man. We'll grab this just in case. Because unless for whatever reason the game's done. But I don't know. Arc Raider sounds like it's something that would probably take a lot longer than what they've currently gone into it right now. You don't look like you have anything else. Recite your oath to regain one channel charge. That's not bad. Too bad I have better armor. None of these scrolls are going to be useful. It's a shame.
We are each of us threads in her design.
The guild, quite a god to bring them all together.
They haven't really said
and quite a fool
everyone
who
on
drew
Twitter is
their
itching to
ire.
play the game. Yeah? Is this the extraction one that you were like telling me about? Because now I want to look it up. I want to look it up on my phone because I don't want to mess up OBS. This isn't. This looks different.
Where do you hail from?
Although it does still look like it's an extraction.
And the Dreams King.
You fight robots. Interesting. Oh, it's free to play. Oh, heck yeah. Third person? Shooter. Those two things right there are two things that I love about games. Combines elements of survival, adventure, and battle royales. Set in a future Earth ravaged by mechanism enemies called Ark. Players take on the role of raiders surviving for survival in the colony of Speranza. The game features online co-op, Steam achievements, and in-app purchases. Okay. I hope the battle royale part of it is more of a optional. Like, I hope you can kind of option out of that, because I'm not into battle royale mechanics of games.
I never learned the words.
Well,
So,
Flo didn't tell a lie.
who knows?
She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlak, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her.
Wait.
The fact that she knows where I am, where
Where's
I might
Flo?
be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
Yeah, I'd be willing to play that. That looks interesting. Maybe I'll pick it up, download it, and give it a shot. Why not?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. You want the coins or not? First coin's got the soul of a woman named Maveri. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got
Tiamat?
what she asked
Why?
for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate, struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
That one was kind of boring, but okay.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years.
What? He
Frakes
ate
called
someone?
out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
It's not really something Zariel will do, but sure, I guess.
Whatever you need to tell yourself. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ongir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
Meh.
You got 3 soul coins out
Some of
the
them
bargain,
could have been
didn't
better.
you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
Don't think you have anything of any value, if I remember correctly. Never mind. Call the quick mind. You have intelligence checks, intelligence saving throws. Your thoughts remain unwavering. Gain advantage on saving throws and maintain concentration spells amidst distractions or attacks. I don't think I need this. Don't need that. 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 Don't need that because this exists. Pretty sure I don't need this. Yeah, looks like that's it.
Better hope you can handle one.
Even those
Good luck.
we once called monsters.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
You afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure to get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Okie dokie. Let's watch a cutscene.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Simply stay silent.
The goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little.
And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death. Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative. A new true soul come to share their wisdom?
Yeah.
And what do you have to contribute?
She's not lying. She served the Absolute faithfully.
A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Ha! Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
Oh, no.
No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
Damn.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Wouldn't you know, like, that's a trap when someone says, like, gives you a weapon and goes, yeah, go ahead, do it again. Like, pretty sure you should know.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power,
Oh,
your
she explains it to you
authority over
anyways.
them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
No, you're still goblins. No more breathing. Sorry, Karlak, but I can't let them.
Please! Help me!
Let's go see Zarel. And mind you don't slip in the goblin guts.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general
Wonder
that
how
cannot be killed.
much that affected Karlak.
Flesh and blood.
Okay, cool.
We must learn more about his power.
No, we're gonna go get Minthara.
Let's see what this does.
The next waifu. Save game.
We will take it from you soon.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
True.
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her.
Deception. Uh-oh. Give me another try.
No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Yeah,
Their torturers are not dominating her. her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Oh, holy cow. The stream is lagging so bad.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice. I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice.
Exactly.
I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
Which one? Persuasion? Yes.
She does
there we
look
go.
a little vacant, sister.
No more anger. No more doubt. She is perfect. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live. Prudent. Let us go, then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now.
Don't worry. You're gonna be able to get out of here, no problem.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
I believe it's persuasion. Come on. Yeah.
The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
Sorry, but
Have a way with words.
it is the way it goes. Gonna have you walk out the front door.
You hear her?
Of many hearts.
One more check. And the Minthara, our second to last waifu, will be ours.
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
She's completely loyal to me. I'll keep her in line. Perfect.
Creatures like her don't understand the concept of loyalty. Keep her on a tight leash.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me.
For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment.
Nice.
Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Yes.
Goodbye for now.
Oh wow, they all
I will
approve.
see you soon.
Huh. I guess they like Minthar more than I thought. Alright, cool. So now we need to go free the tieflings. And after we do that, we could begin the rest of the story.
And the dreamscape. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it. The Absolute calls us all to his
You slept at all?
Have you?
Fair point.
Conditions most grim. Courtesy of Thoric
I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. Nimble. Check for gaps, cracks.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Stop it. Leave me alone with the prisoners.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us? Exactly. Huh. And why would you be so inclined? Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wulbren.
Okay. I'm Punch.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're
Nice.
scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours. But anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Okay. Let's go grab the shipment. And then we'll have the tools necessary.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
An army's worth of slithering parasites. Sickness waiting to spread.
Sure. We could try this. It probably won't work. Yeah, I thought so.
A mental churning as
Out of sight, out of mind.
Everyone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
I'm going to save and try to talk my way out. Oh, bless me. The thief went over that way. I would like to succeed, please. I would like to succeed, please. Thank you.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance. A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
I just did this.
You may have talked your...
Best be on my way.
And we're out of here. Got the shipment.
You ought to be kinder, you know, to the prisoners, I mean.
So all we need to do is get the guard to leave.
And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This could be your chance, sir.
All right, time to skulk about. Breathe quiet, move with care, just out of view.
I know I have a hammer in here somewhere. Kinda don't want to give up the Doom Hammer. Let's do the Face Breaker.
I'm ready.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
So I wonder what exactly I need to do for it to be quiet.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the Warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The Warden won't like that.
Run! Run! You remind me a little.
Looks like they made it. At least I hope they did. Well, that's not good. Why am I dealing 0 damage? That's not good.
Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
Okay, thank goodness. I needed those gone. Well, that's not good. You better break down the wall. Why are they leaving? What are you doing? Oh, of course he doesn't break down the wall. How dare he? Guess I'm just gonna have to kill all the bad guys. Hope for the best.
Tactical.
Ooh. Ooh.
I am fury. I am death.
Damn. They better not run off on the boat. Wow. And again, that's what Karlak I was going to do with Karlak, so I guess it's fair.
So much for peace. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Run all the way over there. Rock again. Get him. Okay. Hopefully, if I can get this last enemy, they won't leave without the tieflings. You're still right here, huh? Do I have any scrolls? Not really.
With haste.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Am I gonna make it? That is the question.
Come on, get up. Take you.
Watch this.
Knock her down.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Okay. Are they gonna try and block the tieflings? It's weird. I wonder what the gnomes are doing. Aren't they just supposed to run towards the boat?
Got to press on.
Fuck yes.
Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Very well. Let's have a look.
That was it.
I should speak up.
I should have taken charge of that damn boat. We'd be out of here by now.
What are you talking about?
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
I got you. Let's go, everybody. We're not going to be needed here anymore. Then we just need to go take care of Kethric's little problem.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Maybe a little bit of all.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders. And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolutes, what? What are you doing?
He wants to see if you're infected. It's safe.
If
I
what you
promise.
said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
$10 one of the tieflings is infected. It'd be crazy if Woolburn is.
How goes the treasure hunt?
I haven't found anything yet, but I will. I can feel it.
No doubt. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Any second now, he'll be done inspecting them. I've actually never seen this part of the game, so I want to see if he finds anyone.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
We did it!
Can't say I have.
Last Light's best
Time to go talk to some people. Tell everyone that they're safe. And once we do all that, we can go destroy Ketherick.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter at least. Did you learn anything more?
Chosen of the Absolute.
Oh, that's 3 masters Ketherick has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else?
That's it.
I don't think Walt would like that.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
I freed people from the Moonlight Towers.
You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine!
Last Light's best bargain.
Where is
right
he?
here.
Secured entrance. Here is good.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're 2 tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
By doing what I do best, being a
If it was
hero.
anyone else, I'd be skeptical. But you've more than earned the title.
You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
That's a lot of stuff. I thought it was just a chess piece. Sure, thanks.
Smiling at me. I'm just glad you're safe.
Uh-huh.
Roland said sit tight. But what's taking so long? I hope he's all right.
Where is he?
Last Light's best bargains right here.
course Ronan went looking for us. If you see him, send his ass back here, and fast.
Is that one of the things? Do I know where he is? I don't think I do. That's gonna be a problem. I believe he's somewhere around here. So let's go check. Here's hoping he ain't dead. Shouldn't be. There we go, found him. That was easy.
Let's get this over with.
The question is, where's the other shadow?
On the move.
Let's try to blind him.
On the move.
Dang, he saved it.
Gods, it's hot in here. Over there.
God damn it all! I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Relax.
I'm supposed to be saving Cal and Leah. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people. Oh, not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Cool, cool. So maybe that's good enough now.
How much farther can I go?
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Ronan! You asshole! It's about time.
Quiet.
I won't say Roland.
Last light, best bargain, right here.
Wolverine! I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkas?
I'm not stuck.
Welcome back.
I came to find you.
You didn't miss anything. I only talked to one of the bosses, saved all the tieflings and gnomes, and fought more enemies. And,
Unfortunately
you know,
for me,
you didn't miss anything.
you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you.
I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help.
No, it's nothing.
You don't belong here, Barcus.
What were you up to?
As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Oh, got it.
There we have it. Wulbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant
No
retort,
problem,
for starters.
Barcus.
Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded. One and the same. You don't know him, though. This is just his way.
Right.
Well, perhaps Wulbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate. Perhaps I will. Yes. Yes. That's a nice idea. Thank you.
No problem, Wulbrin. Welcome to the team.
Too much.
He gave me a new bomb.
I can't wait for things to
So where's
just be
Roland?
quiet.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
No problem.
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Thank you. A bunch of gold. Okay, is that everything? We need to go to the mausoleum now. So I think what we'll do is we'll head over there, get it ready, take a long rest, and then go through it. Because we got about an hour. We should be able to get through the mausoleum. Jeez. With enough time. I think we have enough time. Let us go. Walking around, trying to get to the next area. Here we go. So Hannah, have you ever made it to Act 3?
They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Because we should be able to today. We won't make it to Act 3, but we'll get done with Act 2 pretty much. Basically gonna do this, and then the only thing we have to do is go storm Moonrise Tower, and that's it.
Our hero thought but
Raphael.
a treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long-tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Sure, let's see if I can persuade him.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Oh, I want to try this insight. Let's see if I make it. Nice.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Orthon.
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Are you afraid of this creature?
Listen here, Pipsqueak.
Oh, he didn't like that.
Not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Sure, whatever you say, Shadowheart.
Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
Yeah, okay.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Armiel Telere Manon here.
Thorm's wife
see.
An open tomb. More to this house. I'm sure of it. Lady Shah's presence is near.
Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Ketherick had a daughter. Wonder if she was lost to the shadows.
Probably not.
Truck.
I always forget what's the order in which you gotta press these. There we go.
That disc must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
Maybe to a particular place of Shah worship. Maybe. All right, we made it in.
Structure, going by the design.
And now we will take a long rest because we're gonna need it. There's Minthara, our next waifu.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe.
Exactly.
We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketherick. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketherick's demise, but I need something from you first.
Oh?
Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
You're a victim of the cult. Of course I'll protect
Prism
you.
will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the Prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
I gotta say, I think Minthara is my favorite of all the companions you can romance. It's a tough between Shadowheart and Minthara, but I think Minthara is #1. Simply because she is just so betrayed, and like her whole redemption arc is so good.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy.
You find Mum and Pops?
Nope.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I know this is hard, but accepting their passing is the first step to healing.
They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go!
It's a shame. Alrighty. Yep. Full rest.
Is life but a waking death, or doth it serve some other purpose?
Look at them chasing each other. Okay, we are now done all of that.
What's next?
Shadowheart, let's summon up some of our allies.
I've got a long road ahead.
There we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, I think 2 bosses we need to fight.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
I guess they patched that. There's a way where you can... Oh, there we go. They didn't patch it. Yeah.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
Damn.
What the hell was that?
What's cooking?
The Dark Lady's power lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Welcome, child.
There we go.
Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
I'm trying to remember which way to go. I think... because there's no point going that way. I think we're just supposed to go this way.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh no. Funny skeleton man.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle.
upset my plans. Leave.
3 corpses say 1 personality. Who or what am I speaking to?
I am their creator. I saved them from life. From death.
That's
From
quite the same.
And their flesh. Now they serve me. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Gods take you first.
Victory awaits. I will not know fear.
What's the mark of petrification? What does that do?
Heading out.
Aha!
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
Sure. This is all a test. That's what this is. Trying to get the maximum amount of movement out of him.
Swift and lethal.
Alrighty. Oh no, they killed the skeleton. Oh no, they killed another.
Down the hatch.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
Immune to blind? Kick him. Only 4 damage, really? Such little damage.
Need to find a way forward.
That was a lot of damage. Why did it deal 60 damage to me? Whenever you take radiant damage, reflected back to the attacker twofold as force damage. Wow.
Time to strike.
Damn. 3 misses. Hello.
Talk to me.
Out of sight, he's right there. What? There we go. Pretty sure the Justicars don't have anything, if I remember right. Yeah, they ain't got nothing. Not gonna go that way yet. We need to go down this way.
Something's on my mind.
Why are you so aggressive, little rat?
Rats have ki like all living things, but it is not usually this frenetic or powerful. holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
Oddly brazen for a rat. We should just move along.
What if I told you no?
Seems simple enough.
Okay. Do I have a potion of invisibility? I do.
What's the story?
Let's get on with it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Marching.
Indolence breeds madness. One true way.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Should be triggering the
No time for dally.
fight that's usually here.
What a charmer.
Assume nothing.
All right, what now? Wonder what's past this.
Feel a tremble rising from the floor, growing stronger.
There we go. Oh my god. It's another Char.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
There we go. No more invisibility potions.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let us make short work of
See, now that I think about it, I should probably go into the door that I unlocked.
Have to keep going.
Make way.
Why is he just running around? There we go. Now we're just gonna watch two undead armies fight each other.
Close ranks.
Hmm.
Within reach.
Just watching it. This would be like a DM's worst nightmare. Is if you did this and then just went, alright, now to go hide. His name is Flesh. No, that's actually boring. I wanna open it back up. There we go. I want to be able to see what's going on.
Have to keep going.
Incoming.
There's so many of them.
Your time runs short, womb-born.
No time to waste.
I've never fought him this way, so I really want to see how it'll go. So far, I'm not disappointed. It's literally just 2 undead armies. It's gonna run with his little knife. Uh-oh.
Smell blood.
Beat the heck out of him. A crit only did 4 damage? Dang. Oh, look at that. A crusader. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's the dark. Let me see the crusader. I want to see the crusader. Oh, he's not as strong as I thought he was. He just has a lot of health. Can attack twice. Hmm. I love how I'm getting the XP for this stuff.
My turn.
Get him. Exactly. We're just like, I wonder how this will go. There is something really cheesy I could do right now. I kind of want to watch it happen, but I could lock the door. But I really want to see it happen. I think what I'll do is I'll separate them out a bit. So if a big old AoE comes out of here or something, it doesn't kill me. And I'll just keep watching. I really want to watch this. He's thinking really hard. He's like, I don't know what to do. You up against the wall. That's it? Okay, does this guy have like some kind of resistances or something? He does, okay. I was wondering why they're doing such little damage. I gotta admit, this is actually pretty fun. Just watching them fight each other. Messing with the AI. There goes another one. Flash right here seems to be the only one doing any actual damage. You can go right here.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Karlak. Right over there. Gosh, now that you said popcorn, I want some popcorn. I'll just sit here watching. It looks like the dark Justicars are winning. Looking pretty bad out there. I sure hope he does well. Wait, don't come back in here. You're gonna lure them in here. What are you doing? Whoa, umbral form. There's only a couple more undead over, like, left. And then a bunch of Justicars. Does radiant damage too. Seems like Shadowheart's gonna have a tough time fighting these guys.
This is gonna feel good.
As they all have radiant, like, no-go stuff. There's only one umbral tremor left. I wonder what it'll summon. If it summons another Templar, that might be bad. Or Crusader. Go get him, buddy. I believe in you. Hopefully because of proximity, they'll go after him first, then they'll go after me. Looks like it. Looks like they're gonna go after him. This is so funny.
Let's go.
Yeah, they just literally surround him. He's gonna get like death by 1,000 cuts. he went into berserk mode. Did he hit like half health or something? Thank you for the top follow. Teresa? Thank you. How's it going? No, don't come over here. It's going pretty good. We're watching pretty much a full-on battle. Just kind of goofing around with the AI. All of my characters just standing in a corner, watching. Oh, you were? Thank you. So silly. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll say right here, probably not really that entertaining, as I'm just kind of watching as the AI fights itself. But I think it's funny. Okay, just stay over there. I'm playing a monk as my main guy. And then we're doing a full waifus. Nothing but waifus. And we're kind of just messing around. You got this, Flesh. I believe in you.
I got this.
And Flesh went down. Now they should all come running over here. Which is not going to be good. How long will it take? He does have quite a bit of health. I wonder if I should start thinning their ranks. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's let him figure it out. He just brought one of them back to life. There's so many enemies, holy cow.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Get to it. Get rid of them. This is so goofy. Come on. I believe in you, Balthazar. Yeah, they're literally just ignoring me. I wonder why they're ignoring me. Even Balthazar is like, what the heck? Come on. Help me out. Oh. Oh. One of them's finally gonna try and make a move on me. Looks like we're gonna have to kill him. Okay. We don't really need Shadowheart to do anything right now. So you'll have to play rogue class. Nice. How do you typically run your rogue? Could do daylight. That could really. No, they're immune to blind. That doesn't matter. We'll just leave you like that. All right, Karlak. Take care of this guy. It's getting a little too close. Never mind. You do you. I'd have to say that one of my favorite classes is also Rogue. Rogue is really good. Oh no, they're all getting around Karlak. My favorite build of Rogue. I've played subclasses. Yeah, I've played with lots of subclasses. I'd say my favorite Rogue build is you dual wield hand crossbows, take 2 levels of fighter, 6 levels of rogue, 4 levels of bard, and then you just go through the entire game defeating anybody and everybody, and then fast talking everybody. It's so much fun.
No time for mercy.
I don't remember which subclass I grabbed for rogue. I think it's the thief for the extra bonus action. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Come on, Balthazar. Get him, Balthazar. They're dealing such little damage to him. Do you have damage resistances? Oh, he does. No wonder. Hey, Zal. Get him. That's okay. Try again. Try again. There we go. Try on this one. Good job. Get him. Good job. What is... Oh, it's Shadow. He has Shadow about him. Get over here. They're all just running around trying to figure out what to do. Okay. The weapon does no radiant damage, so that's okay. Can't do the cantrip because that also does radiant damage. Let's just do some firebolts. Actually, wait a minute. I should instead just do sanctuary on you and leave you alone. You just stay right there. Hit him, Karlak. Oh, come on, Karlak. That has been the entire story of this entire playthrough. Is just like, come on, Karlak, please hit. All the way since Act 1, Karlak's missed a lot of her attacks. Stop attacking me, go after him. Get down! Get down, Mr. President! Oh, never mind. Hi-ya! Oh, not enough resources. Oh, that's okay. I guess.
Breathe deep.
Come over here.
Move.
Get him! Yeah! 3 more damage. Alright, Lae'zel. Big damage. Big damage. There we go. Disadvantage?
Let my name be known.
And then a bonus attack. Good job. I wonder, is he undead? He is. Let's go blind him.
Got to move.
Wait, what? My Thanos thing doesn't work on him? Oh, I feel cheated.
Want another?
Get him. Oh. This is so funny. Just circling around and trying to beat him up. Oosh. And throw it back. Let's go after you. Kick. And then again. There we go. Can he run away? Aw, dang it, he can't run away. Let's stack up these acids. You have a 65%. Hit him! No! Hit him! There we go. Okay. Let's get over here. Back to where everybody else is.
Smell blood.
Come on, Carla. Hit. Hit. There we go.
Jimmy on the go.
And hit this one. Good job. Those three are still doing their best to try and beat him up. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go after the one that's trying to run away.
Time for some bloody work.
Don't you run away. Whoosh. Is he gonna shove him? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Gotta get rid of the action economy. That is too far.
Moving.
Bless them. Bless them all. What? 1, 2, 3. Target's out of sight. What? What are you talking about? Huh.
Now this is
Come on,
my
move over
happy
here.
place.
Got to focus.
Right, Karlak, it's go time.
There we go. Should have an easier time hitting. There we go. You stream too? Do you want me to follow you back? Here, just a second. I will easily do that since that is only fair. Follow. There we go. Whoops, a second. Now I can see the stream. How long have you been streaming, by the way? Small VTuber and digital arts as well. I do art streams and play a variety of games. Nice, nice. How long have you been doing it? Because I've been doing this for 5 months. I'm very new.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, cool. We got all that done. Now they're just gonna beat the crap out of Balthazar. Let's make artwork for VTuber models for friends and fellow streamers as well. Yeah. Are you going to ask if I want any art done? Because I don't, unfortunately. Been doing it for 2 years. Dang. No wonder you have like 200 followers. That's a good amount. Get him, guys. Get him. How much health has he got left? 8. I believe in you. Get him.
Let's finish this.
Oh, okay. Yes! They did it! Good job. Well, if you ever want to show me your art, I have a Discord. And a lot of artists are now coming on. And they like to advertise their art to everyone else that's there.
I am death.
Can't remember how many people I have. I think I have up to like 30 people. It's not a ton of people. My Discord's kind of small. But still it's something. We did it. It took a long time.
If not over, through.
But we got it done.
Time to get going.
Oh man. Take that. The book. Yeah, they come in here and they're like, you don't have a banner. Do you want me to like do a bunch of art for you and this and that? You got a few on your stream? Yeah. Sadly, I've had to start banning them.
What's in here?
Because it's just getting too much. Like, it's almost every day that I'm getting people coming in and saying it. Yeah, yeah. No, well, they don't come in and say it like that. They're more like, hey, I'm a graphic designer of 4 years. I do a lot of art for big name streamers. And then they'll name a streamer that's not that big. And it's just like, I don't know if this counts. And then they'll be like, would you like to buy any of my stuff? Like, can I show you my art? And it's like, Sure, whatever. Yeah, it's like, come in, say who you are, say that you're like doing art and things like that. Like, that's fine. But then the second some of them come in and are like, hey, it's my birthday and I'm doing a special discount and stuff, and it's just like, no. It's like, please don't. If any person wants art, they will ask you then. Yeah, exactly. It's like, simply come in, say who you are, say you're selling art, and I'll be like, cool, I'll find you. That's the perfect way. I also don't know why you would go after smaller streamers. Like, we don't have any money. Why are you going after us? Ooh, I'll take that. Infernal Iron, heck yeah. Isn't this the book we need? I wonder if they moved it. So yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I've had so many artists come in and it's like, I am way too small to be trying to sell art to. Should we be going after someone who has like, I would say like 1,000 maybe followers? Like the second they hit 1,000 followers, it's like, okay, they're making maybe a bit of money and they're doing something. It's like, maybe then they'll buy your art.
Seems like it wants your attention.
You don't mind me asking, may I ask why you don't buy artworks for your own channel? Simple. Because this isn't big enough yet to buy art for it. And I don't want to put money into something that I know I'm not going to get anything out of it. Yes, art can make it bigger and art can, you know, maybe help it grow. But I don't do this to make money. I do this because it's fun and I just want to stream. That's it. So, unless I make anything out of it, unless I get some form of income out of it, I'm not getting any art. At least for now. Let's do some animal handling. Give me just a second. I know it shows the what you posted, but my thing has a little bit of a delay. So I'll read it the second it shows up. Oh man. Give it to me. There we go. So a lot of streamers do side hustles with their channel, but they buy art, make their channel impressive, and try to grow. Yeah. I'm not about that. Mainly because I just don't have the money or the time. Thank you. I appreciate that, Teresa. Is it Teresa? I'm guessing it's Teresa is how your name's pronounced. I keep messing it up. I want to say Teresa for some reason. I don't know why. No! Oh wait, I succeeded. There we go.
It wants you to stop killing its fellow rats. Understandable enough.
But yeah, it's just a matter of like, I'm not getting anything out of this, and I'm not going to put anything into it until I see results. Like, the first thing to do is try and hit 50 followers and then 3 people watching. If I hit that, maybe I'll be like, cool, now I'm making a bit of something. Who knows? Maybe I'll get art then. Alright, Teresa, got it. Sorry about trying to mispronounce it. I'll try and remember that whenever I see your name pop up. We don't. We want to attack it. There's a specific reason why we're doing this. We want to get rid of these rats. Oh. More rats.
value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
I'm exhausted.
Ooh.
Gotta find somewhere to camp soon.
Everyone's complaining. Fine, have a short rest.
That helped. Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars.
There
I
they
will
are.
follow in their path.
Follow the
I will
rats.
succeed.
We'll do Shadowheart's little thing later. I want to see if I have enough time to finish this. Yes, anguish. That's what she visited upon us.
Hands on everything.
Should be over here. There it is. They're going down there. So now we're gonna go down there. Jeez, so many skulls. Holy cow. Look at all the rats.
The rat utters a defiant hiss. Bloodlust fills its little black eyes.
Prepare for combat. Shadowheart is going to be the best one for this. So luckily, she rolled really high. We're gonna do ranged attacks.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, time for Shadowheart. Do her business. Hello, Zoromorph. How you been? And if we keep her right there, all the rats should now run towards him. You got a new job? Ooh, what's the job? Is it fun? You work at a naval base? Holy cow. Should I be calling you Admiral now or something? Second one. None of these rats can compete against the mighty Guardians. Well, the first one you worked as a food worker? Oh. What do you got doing this one? Second one is basically cleaning out cabin buildings in the base. Oh. Is this... I'm wondering, now that you said a naval base, I'm wondering where.
Despite everything.
Is this an American naval base? And is it on the mainland? It's classified. Nice. Then I won't pry any further. I don't want you getting, you know, yelled at. Still, that's pretty cool. The heck? How did he hit me? We did it! And now we have to fight the Rat King!
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep trying? Why couldn't you just leave?
Attack! Yeah, I've been caught up on some Marvel stuff and read one of the best comic fights. Oh, sorry about that. I should have said, how you been? Oh my gosh, what the heck? He's spazzing out. That's good. Which fight? Stop! You keep bonking, I'm gonna get more head drama. Compared to the head trauma I already have. Dormammu versus Doctor Doom. That's right, you told me something interesting about that. There we go. We took care of this dark justicator, whatever.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Comes Minnie. Raphael's the one that set this up.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. But many what?
Pick up the helmet, and we are done over here. Doom is the new Sorcerer Supreme. It's his responsibility to protect Earth from him. And did he just, like, banish him to another dimension or something? Because that would be really funny if Dr. Doom's like, I need to protect the world from you. Goodbye. Just, boom, he's gone. He lost? How? Is Dormammu really that powerful?
Don't mind if I do.
Really? They must not have done him justice then in the movie, because it just kind of seemed like he was just a really big dude who was just kind of, you know, smacking around Doctor Strange. I'll come back down, ladies. I'm just going to go put the lever in. Alright, where's the lever? The lever is right there.
Here we go.
He's one of the greatest sorcerers in the Marvel multiverse. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Huh. I thought Dormammu wasn't a sorcerer, though. I thought he was, like, a being of, like, some renown and power. Guess I never thought of it that way. And we gotta go back up here, and then we're probably gonna call the stream there. I know, Zoromorph, that you literally just showed up. I'm sorry, but we've just hit the 4-hour mark, so we're probably gonna get off. Entire party is a concept of magic. Ooh. No wonder he looks so weird. Alright, there we go. Save the game like we always do. And with that, I think we'll call it there. Thank you everybody for watching. Sorry, Zoromorph, that you just showed up and now I'm getting off. Hopefully this doesn't, you know, doesn't make you feel bad. Doom gave him a good fight, but eventually got overwhelmed. Alright. You have to tell me more next time, hopefully. Because, that I'm getting off. So, yeah. Have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Peace.